we finally get to catch up with everyone, guys. We're going to catch up to the saga of Mortal Kombat. This is Mortal Kombat 1. I did watch a history video before this. I wanted to catch some more of the Mortal Kombat history before I dove into this game, just to refresh myself on the story. And I'm really excited to check this out. I want to see everybody and their new and improved graphics and designs. We're going to see Katana, we're going to see Sub-Zero, Scorpion, etc. So hopefully you guys are excited to join me on this journey. Hit that like button if you enjoy. Know that MK Ice and Fire created this video. All of their links will be in the description down below. I want to shout them out. Thank you guys for putting in that hard work and effort, giving us these cutscene videos, because they really do help out other creators and just anybody else who wants to experience these games. If they aren't able to afford them or whatnot, it is nice to, you know, have the cutscenes out there for people to just kind of like refresh on the story and enjoy what NetherRealm Studios created. So shouts out to you guys. Subscribe if you're new, and let's jump into it. Mortal Kombat 1. Let's do it. Shouts out MK Ice and Fire for creating this video. All of their links will be in the description down below. Let's get into it. Can't wait to see this story unfold.
Having liberated the hourglass and become keeper of time, my next task was to restart history.
We saw that.
Not beholden to past events. I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness.
Oh, wow.
After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do will be their responsibility.
As it should be.
For my power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
My man is a fire god. He has Raiden's powers, and he's not going to let us down. That is beautiful.
My friends, your patience is about to be rewarded, for I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency. It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure.
That's Shang Tsung, huh? And he's a snake oil salesman. That is a perfect job for him.
Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkat, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
Ah, he looks good though. Yep, there he is.
Cures are useless.
I'm sorry. You are?
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
Oh, it did. Because all you do is fail people and trick people. We've seen it, buddy.
What magic! I took
No.
your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just bourgeois tea!
Oh, what a
He's
fraud.
mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
He hasn't changed not one bit. What? Okay, because I was about to say, why is he so old? That didn't make any sense. I was like, this is a new era. Shouldn't he be young? That really threw me off, but I thought they were going to like explain something like it's him from the future, or like somehow he was able to like jump dimensions. I didn't know what they were going to do. I don't know, but I was kind of curious to know why he was so old. But hey, look, we got a young Shang Tsung.
Excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Yeah.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it.
Why is his face
If it's
burnt?
restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living. It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against. By
Oh,
those who
no.
fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
I know who she is.
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Yo, look at his face here. This looks like a movie, let me tell you. The graphics are insane. The new era, Kung Lao.
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
It's Raiden.
You would rather we starve?
No, of course not. But we've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Wei.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving Fengjian. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
It's nice seeing them work together like this. It's weird that it's not Liu Kang and Kung Lao.
That is amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had.
The facial expressions are really good.
Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying? You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Oh?
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man? Hmm?
Oh, they're about to fight.
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Beau can watch, critique our form.
Best two out of
Uh-oh, look who it is, Liu
three. You
Kang.
must be careful. Madame Beau will kick us out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Hey, he wasn't lying. Look how fast that fight was.
You haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
Foreshadowing?
You were hungry.
Oh,
Everything
Dang.
was delicious, Madame Beau.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
I know how that feels.
Madame Beau, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
The Lin Kuei are here. Ooh.
I have been busy, Smoke.
It's Smoke. Where's Sub-Zero though?
The Lin Kuei? Who are they?
don't know. But I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madame Beau, it is a simple choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
Oh, they're like the
You'll get
mafia.
Nothing from me.
That, Madame Beau, is unfortunate.
They're gonna break something in there. Yeah. That's so messed up. Ooh! Oh. God! Why are you beating that old lady up?
Madame Beau!
Oh!
You two are brave, but against us, you are in over your head.
We don't care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madame Beau.
Smoke looks really cool in this game. Sub-Zero's gotta show up, right? Nice.
Was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madame Beau.
There he is! Woo! Both of them? Oh!
How does he do that?
I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madame Beau. Not happening.
No way. He's gonna fight Scorpion. He said it!
want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Seeing them together is nuts. Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
It is you who will regret crossing me.
Let him know. Come on, Raiden. Oh, nice. Ooh, he vaulted up there with the table. Oh, oh, he doesn't have the hat.
Incompetent.
It's not equipped yet. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
I have had enough of you.
Then go before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master.
That was such a cool scene, man.
Are you sure you're a Grand Master? Interesting. Kung Lao, over here!
He's thinking about it. Oh no, is she dead?
Madame Bo.
She's out cold.
Oh no, is she?
Dead? Not yet.
This lady's hilarious. What?
Madame Bo, how are you? Kung Lao.
That's the man. Mm-hmm.
So, Madame Bo, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was a test?
Of your ability and character, yes. Ihan, Kuai Liang.
They threw the fight. Seeing them all together and they're all normal, not cyborgs and stuff, it's nice.
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Yeah, they weren't trying.
Not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
Which makes sense because you could tell that they were throwing their punches because Sub-Zero kept missing his ice balls, and then Scorpion didn't even go for the chest like he normally does with his dagger. He went for the leg, which he doesn't do.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
Johnny? Please tell me Johnny. Who's next? Mr. A-list Johnny Cage! What in the Indiana Jones is this? It really is!
We should go back.
He's got to be filming. He's got to be filming right now. I mean, maybe not, but it would be so hilarious if this was a movie. If he was filming Indiana Jones.
It's this way.
He kind of looks like Harrison Ford, huh?
God damn it, Alessia.
Yikes.
The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Let's hope so.
Maybe this is real. I thought it was going to be a movie. Maybe they're just doing a really cool Indiana Jones reference here.
And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
I've only seen clips from the old Indiana Jones films, but I can tell that they captured this like pretty well.
God, Ravala and his shield. What? So, there's metal in the floor.
It's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal.
Booby trap.
Only step where I step. What did I say?
Why does his sidekick look like a young Jonah Hill? Like super bad aged Jonah Hill?
I'm sorry.
Not now. Get out the explosives.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
Whoa! Okay, that scared me. Demons?
Kali Ma? They're real?
Kali Ma.
Keep working. I'll take care of the she-beasts.
You disturb Dr. Ravalis. slumber. For your sin, you die.
The first fight.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
You okay?
Yes, we ready? Physics for the win. Let's go.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Why? Whoa! Oh, he's dead!
You will not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget.
Is he like the museum police? Why does it need to be in a museum?
Shield.
I am not yet defeated.
Yes, you are.
Okay, Captain America.
Time to go home.
Hi.
I knew it. I felt that one.
It really is a movie.
Temple of Kataravala.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's a wrap.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
Steven Spielberg? Like,
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Martian will call you.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
Wasn't it, though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
who is that?
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris.
Chris.
We're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
That place is nice though.
We can't keep this up. You spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword.
He's not good with money.
$1 million?
Hey.
Oof.
Cento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny.
Mortal Kombat.
Honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
His voice actor's really good.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on, Chris, where are you going?
So what was their problem really? Like,
fuck.
Is it that he spent a lot of money or like what? Like, I mean, it's not like he was partying with like a bunch of women or anything like that. He was just, he spent money. I mean, he's still doing movies, isn't he?
How you like that, Mr. A-list? Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey,
who are you?
Where's my wife? What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too if you cooperate.
What do you want?
What in the John Wick is this?
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight.
Oh, that's Kenshi? I was thinking it was, but I wasn't really sure.
My rules.
Without the blindfold, I don't recognize my man.
You have a name or what?
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Tyra clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Tyra clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Tyra for Takahashi.
Oh.
They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest. It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter.
They're just they're at the door.
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
They look so out of place.
How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Chris, you vixen. Nicely done. Sure. Come right in.
He's not buying it.
Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi. A tragic figure with a noble cause.
Can we talk about the designs for all of the outfits here? Like, all of these designs are a hit so far, 10 out of 10. Loving the outfits on Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and Liu Kang here. Great looking outfits.
Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
The white and red is sleek.
Tell me, they're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
All right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. This is ought to get what you paid for. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Ooh. Ouch.
Was that necessary, brother? To put him in his place.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank.
He spent a lot of money on that.
Cross the line. And scene.
He beat up Sub-Zero.
You're insured because you're paying for my Hichuli.
Imbecile! You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Enough.
That's no special effect.
No.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Kuai Liang.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge. And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
The facial expressions are not, they're so nice. Raiden. Oh my God. Ooh. He still has his stance.
That is not a good idea.
Oh, the blades on the hat finally.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Yeah.
See? It won't be effective. Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. I've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about
Right.
damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never asked this, but, what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen. Raiden, step forward.
Good call. Call the weak first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Oh man.
Close up.
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
I am ready, Johnny Cage.
History's kind of repeating itself.
Has won. This fight was an honor.
You're welcome.
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
This map is beautiful.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
You may rest, Raiden. This evening, you will face your final opponent.
Yeah. About that. You remember when I said foreshadowing earlier?
$50 says Kung Lao wins.
Wonder who's gonna win.
Interesting. Bet me Sento.
Not on your life.
Raiden, Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld. It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Uh-oh! Look who won.
The first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Let him know.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have... Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this.
The amulet?
Forged by the Elder Gods. It gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder.
He's getting his power back?
Go ahead. Try it.
Okay. He's recording it. I'm dead.
Holy Ark of the Covenant.
They're killing it with the Indiana Jones.
But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt. Even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat. We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundong.
I've heard that one before.
The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
Oh, we're gonna see Sindel. Nice. So does that mean we're also gonna see Kitana?
Both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
Bro, some of the humor in this, you just can tell how old the writers are. You can just tell. It's kind of funny. It's really showing through the writing right now. Is Johnny Cage gonna ask, can we take a selfie next? Like,
Toto, I have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore.
they're killing it, man. Oh, man. Oh, there they are. Oh, man. Man.
Sindel's daughters. Yes.
We got Kitana and Melina?
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
Yeah, okay.
Lord Liu Kang, welcome.
Thank you, Princess Melina.
You remember my sister?
Of course. Princess Kitana.
How can we forget?
May I introduce Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Kenshi Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina, we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you.
Anya.
Follow me, please.
The whole gang's here. This is probably the best Tanya design I've seen. Uh-oh.
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
I see that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jared's...
Jared. What's happening here?
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Oof. That's mean.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
No.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
Oh. Now I understand why she doesn't like her. I will say I love what they did with the women in this game. They all look great. Their designs look great. Everyone's looking good so far.
Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
But the tournament, if I lose...
Focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
Red alert.
Uh-oh.
Incoming stock villain.
General Shah.
What?
Let him goad you.
That's what he looks like?
Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden
will prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most Earthrealmers that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
I mean...
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
Sindel is looking good.
Welcome, members of the Royal House. Welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun. As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei.
Oh.
May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations. Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
Dang, girl, you have to prove yourself.
Is your best. The rest will take care of itself.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
She got worked.
Thank you for the match, First Constable.
That was polite.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Your Majesty, I have chosen Reiko, my second in command.
Who is that?
As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in.
Oh, man.
Molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
Yeah, he looks tough.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield.
He's pretty cool, though. New character?
Felled by a simple farmer. I am ready for my next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
He is eating, boy.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden. Though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name.
What?
But one
Rain?
due to his mastery of water magic.
She eat too much?
Are you
Or is she poisoned?
Princess?
I'm fine, Tanya.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
My husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty.
She silenced him quick.
Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
You may go. It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take...
You would consign us to endless war.
Yeah, he would.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
You're not a lapdog, though.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then.
Oh, he's about to do something.
At my command.
Uh-oh.
Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort?
Not to him. Mm-mm.
He did, Your Majesty.
Doesn't mean he listened.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
Why is that gonna happen to her?
You continue to surprise Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain.
I wanted to see all of those fights.
Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next you face my daughter, Katana.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable.
Hey, my man Liu Kang is trying to protect his girl, bro. Like,
She's away on pressing imperial business.
like I can't see her get beat up.
Not prepared him to battle Katana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
I will be no easier to fight than my sister, Earthrealmer.
I suffer under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld.
Nah, but Katana really is strong, though. He won.
You fight well, Princess.
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for the final match.
Aww.
It's a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao.
Ah, he's got the classic.
Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Quatan Plains. Defender of the Navala Coast. As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take
He's gonna beat him.
It's over. I have done it.
He did it.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
He beat everyone. He's the champion. Where's Shang Tsung at that, though?
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
He's too kind.
Done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay.
You think?
Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
All right, yeah. That was great. Very impressive. Here's how it's done.
I wonder what he's gonna see. Something bad's gonna happen soon.
Geras, my old friend.
Hey!
It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the Hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate.
Yeah.
Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass.
Well, that's amazing.
Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the Hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Yep.
Go on.
Oh, he got mad.
His meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
Oh, shoot.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Giris. I will investigate.
You better do that
return
quick.
to the hourglass and see what else you can learn.
Some things in history you cannot change.
So we find him in Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge.
Ooh, that could be a bad
To
move.
the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered. This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Johnny Cage's suit is kind of cool.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh.
What are these jokes, bro? Like, I can't right now. I mean, I like Johnny Cage, but man, these jokes, man. Oh.
I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain.
Yeah.
I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
Arcadans? Where's Baraka?
What's your precious say?
That Shang Tsung is among those things.
Y'all killing me with these jokes.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gun.
Is that him? I think so.
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where like
We're not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Please.
Let me go! You can't do this!
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
I mean, the movie references are so him. I can't be mad at it. What if Baraka's actually good in this? Okay.
On second thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
Nice. No. Oh, he disguised himself and hid in the crowd. Because he's got real magic now.
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place.
Oh, maybe he's not a good guy.
Now, please, let me explain.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure.
Oh, that's the disease that Melina has.
It disfigures, then debilitates.
That's why she would be sent to the waste. This must be the waste.
Bloodthirsty monsters.
So you weren't always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
I wonder if he promised Sindel to cure Melina of her disease. Because you remember in the beginning, he was claiming that he could cure somebody else's daughter, but he actually just kind of tricked that guy and took his money. But now he actually has magic, so he might be able to actually cure her. And that's his way to get into Sindel's court.
We'll capture Shang Tsung, and we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Let them go.
Thank you. We won't let you down.
Let's go.
Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
Oh, they broke it.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Bro, them actually working together is so weird. Baraka working with them?
Any idea what to expect?
No. I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
Are they gonna give Baraka some like good scenes in this one?
The addition of crushed chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients. This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure?
Yep, there she is.
Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
What if it reverses the effects and makes it happen immediately?
With Tarkat. And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
Let's see how this plays out though.
Get away from her.
You bitch. Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. No? Seriously?
Earthrealmers. How did they find it?
They've already seen too much.
Well, Sindel's gonna know that they're here now. Oh, they broke it.
Time. Buy it for me.
Oh no.
Sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Rain's design in this is fire.
The
he's not just a purple Liu Kang, or not Liu Kang. He's not just a purple Sub-Zero and Scorpion. Like, he actually has his own look to him here.
My mage is brought low.
Oh, she laid him out.
I thought Umgadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Your plot is over.
Yeah, they don't even know what's really happening. They just kind of assumed.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
Right.
We heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him. Princess, are you all right?
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him. Why?
Oh no! He was going to heal her. Okay, so I thought he was going to like do some snake stuff and actually infect her and like speed up the process of her disease. But it seems like since they assumed that Shang Tsung was about to hurt her, they just came in and ruined it all. She was about to be healed here, and now she's not going to be healed. They just assumed and ruined the whole thing. Their ignorance is going to cost them here.
Princess, what's wrong? What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool.
Right.
Let me help her before it's too late.
It's about to be too late. Dang.
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
She's still hot.
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Ooh, ooh.
We can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Johnny, Kung Lao, help hold her down. It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
Well, what's he gonna do now? Oh no. Don't let her get away. Oh! That's how he loses his eyes. Oh God. Well, he healed her, but Shang Tsung lost his eyes. Or Kenshi, sorry.
What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What? That's totally fake news. Princess, we were...
My man's got to put him in the dirt.
I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies.
Goro is so cool.
The Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Yo, they messed this up. The war is about to begin. They've just given Shao Kahn a reason to start this war. That's unfortunate.
Agreed.
Dang, now Katana's mad too. R.I.P.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith.
We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
No, 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 no. Is it Quan Chi, bro? Is it Quan Chi? Oh! Yes!
It is no misunderstanding, Princess.
Let's go!
It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike? Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy. Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
Dang.
Take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
When was the last time all of them worked together?
What truly happened here, Sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
The war has begun.
Necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
They gotta persuade her.
She will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
Who is that gonna be?
Like you, perhaps.
There it is.
If my realm requires it of me.
He likes the sound of that.
Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang. Oh, their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
Two birds, one stone.
Bro, didn't they fight together in
Be pleased.
Deadly Alliance and Deception?
At war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, she'll have transformed us from serfs into scions.
I think this is my favorite Quan Chi design.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I don't know how my man is alive right now.
Doing well. Trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable. Happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
Ugh. This hangover. Kenshi. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing?
Look where you are. You are not in a good spot.
When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
Yikes.
Beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits. God, that was trash. Who's that?
Our jailer.
Reptile? Hey, yo!
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out.
My man's just looking fire.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
So how does he actually change into reptile though? All right, we're seeing Kenshi get his blindfold.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
Oh, he shapeshifts?
We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
Oh.
You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift.
None can except me.
Only he can. Getting some juicy lore here.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family.
He already said he had to, guys. Come on now.
Put them in the chambers.
There you go, Johnny. Aw, man, they just caged them. Yeah. Oh, you had to be Baraka.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
The heck was that?
I'm ruined. Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay.
Now we gotta fight Reptile.
We are leaving.
Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
Oh no.
I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
What has happened here?
So they're all teaming up.
Syzoth, you fool. You let them ruin everything.
Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Syzoth.
I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead. You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
Oh, he's pissed.
We gotta get out of here. What's wrong?
Man, that sucks.
When the gas was released.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
What? No way. Oh, that's so cool. I love seeing minigames like this. Like they had them in Injustice. And even though they're like really basic, they're pretty cool just to see, you know?
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
It is really interesting to see all of their new designs.
We can't linger. We'll be captured. We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at soon.
Some people I'm recognizing and some people I'm getting mixed up on.
Tarkatans are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
God, this reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living
They're actually bonding about movies.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Well,
that's not right.
You can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
It's nice to see those two, man, Baraka and Reptile, and getting some lore for them too. It's so cool. Who was that?
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, we're not.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Is this a new character?
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human.
mostly. And what's a nether realm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm.
Join the group.
He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
He really is.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Nah, that's crazy.
Eyes have it. Motion carried.
I can't believe I'm seeing this.
Lead the way.
What a wild team, man.
Quan Chi is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an
Outworlder, yeah.
But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
Oh.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare. Quan Chi is near.
I feel like I'm watching like a superhero film, like the Avengers or something.
I'm ready for your contributions.
Oh, she fine.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate.
Oh, that's Havoc?
We need proof.
Darius was in Deception, I think.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Her voice actor sounds terrible.
The spells you will receive will.
She sounded like she was reading that script, bro. Bro, she sounded like she was reading the script. I need to hear her lines being delivered one more time.
Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Oh my god, girl, slow down.
The spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm, which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one soul stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there.
Man, that's messed up.
Give me your sword.
Why?
What?
Just give it.
He's gotta be able to defend himself somehow. That's messed up, Johnny. Oh.
What? I can't. Not when
you've saved my life. It's yours.
Gave him the Sento. Friends for life. I gotta play as a Ashra.
Yet again, you evade capture, Ashra. And now it appears you've found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
No, sir. Yeah, some of these characters are old, like Darius and Serena. I never thought they would bring them back.
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Girl, what is going? I gotta look this up. Hold on. Who is her voice actor? Oh, it's Megan Fox. What? I knew she was in this game. I was trying to find her. I was like, who did she play as? I thought it was going to be like Melina or Katana or something like that. But man, I didn't think that it would be this bad. It's bad. Like, okay, being an actor and being a voice actor are two different things, but there's a lot of actors and actresses that have transitioned over to being voice actors, and they did just fine. You know, Eddie Murphy's one of them, right? He played as Mushu, Donkey, and Shrek. I mean, and he's funny as heck, and he does it really well. Like, it's really natural for him. I've seen Will Smith do it. I've seen a lot of different actors do it and actresses. But man, Megan Fox, what happened? Like, did they just have her do one take for each line? Like, every line that she's delivered so far, the 4 or 5 lines that I've heard right now, seem like one takes. They needed to have her in the booth for a little bit longer, because I would have been like, girl, we paying you, bruh. Like, you're a big name. Like, we need some big name quality work. Jeez.
I am one step closer to redemption.
Oh my God. And I thought Ronda Rousey wasn't that good. Like, Ronda Rousey did all right for somebody who's not an actor at all. She has no acting. Well, I don't know, actually. I shouldn't say that. But she's not known for being an actor or actress, right? So she did okay. I mean, it was still kind of like, I could tell that she wasn't a voice actor. It was a little jarring when she would deliver some lines, but it was it was passable. But this girl, Megan Fox, what happened? Uh-oh. That's gonna open up a whole can of worms.
My God. It's a tornado.
That one was funny. Whoa. Hello there.
What dark magic is this?
Right. Oh, that's Ermac.
A collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands.
Kill them.
Ermac is way too powerful. That's one of my favorite characters. Ooh!
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Fight!
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I always feared you would be.
That's that Quan Chi skull.
You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi. When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
She needs to just finish him now. My man's is barely moving. He ain't sweating none of them. Look at this. Oh, I love using that move.
I can't let them die.
That slam is iconic. He tried.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors. Come to us.
Oh, the blade will guide him. No way.
In this your time of need, the terror will not fail.
He can see. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh!
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
Now it has Ermac's power. Okay.
Expected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's.
I'm actually learning a lot from this game.
This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
I always wondered why he had like Ermac's powers, like the telekinesis and such.
Resistance is never pointless.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
What's wrong with him?
Kombat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Sinner, I'll find you.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
Now all the souls are going to attack. why his skin is white.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
Go, Ashura.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage.
Aw.
Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. Let's size off, Ashura. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Sendai! Hello,
What are you doing here?
Report, Shang Tsung.
Oh man, not her.
The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived the plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent.
Not good.
You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung. And well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
A smug face. I'm tired of seeing it. Oh, what? A whole reptile chapter? Let's go. That's kind of fire.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You could at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Yes, Princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows.
Who told you?
No one. I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
Uh-oh. Melina's been messing up. First the disease, now this.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Smile and wave, girl. Smile and wave. Oh, I guess not.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness.
They look silly.
Perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And
it works.
Honestly, it suits you.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard. What's the word?
Go toward the stage.
then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
And that's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
That's another good one. First the alien, now the Predator.
We could use that diversion.
There it is.
Good work, Syzoth.
Come, Princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Oh no, they saw him.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earthrealmers are here. Rico.
Look at him. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Ouch. Now he's bleeding though. They're gonna be able to find him. Kenshi's gonna come help.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. And that's not how I intend to die.
Yeah, you can't go out like that.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
This is another cool, like, level too.
Princess, no. You could be hurt.
Tanya's weapons are cool, man.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Kenshi's there to help.
Soon, you will know the truth. Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
She didn't do a good job protecting her princess. Quan Chi is getting tore up.
Only about the Earthrealmers.
This was one of my movies. We'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
What? There they are.
Die today. We die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
Let's go!
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales.
Reptile fighting Shao Kahn? What?
You won't silence me, General.
Bro, Reptile is fire in this. Uh-oh.
Now.
Uh-oh, you better go. Motaro is here. When was the last time we saw him in a game?
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned. By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi.
About that.
You spoke. Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
About that.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred? I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance?
There it is.
Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
Title drop.
Well, so much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone joined forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Oh, he knows that she's here.
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
That's what I was thinking.
Impossible.
No?
Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Dang, I thought that was her.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
Ooh.
You must determine its validity, Geras.
Well, what the hell? I thought it was Kronika resurrected. That's why in the beginning I was like, I think I know who that is. I think that's her. It looked like her at least. But who else could be? I don't know.
How long are we expected to linger?
Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention.
Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us? No.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us, but your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
That's rude.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than...
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
It does.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
We're getting a Scorpion, Smoke,
we must find a
and Sub-Zero mission
before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority.
Oh, man. They're gonna fight soon, huh?
We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
I was really enjoying them working together.
It serves. That
right.
Past. It won't be our future.
Sub-Zero, come on, Bihan. We gotta work together. This is the dream team right here. Oh, here she is again. She's such a cool looking character too. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna take him out.
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
You will end this day hungry. What is this? We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us. Test your might.
Oh! No way. He was able to break out of it.
You are Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Sub-Zero's taking everyone out.
You are not so fearsome.
You can unlock different masks. That's really cool.
You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
That slide was kind of cool.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes.
Oh, he doesn't know that they're there.
Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
That's Quan Chi, the other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
That is a lot of gold.
There will be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
What is that on his gauntlets?
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction.
Agreed.
Sub-Zero and Scorpion versus Quan Chi and Shang Tsung. Let's go! Yeah, let's get it!
Ah, the Lin Kuei. We have been expecting you.
Were you told also to expect
no.
defeat? This ends no other way.
Someone's gonna get sent to the Nether Realm, huh?
Failure was inevitable.
I don't want it to happen though. Sub-Zero, help him.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested. I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Finish him off. Do it. Of course not. Those guys are nothing. Ooh. Maybe they are some.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Don't listen to him.
Ignore him, brother.
He's a snake.
He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
What's gonna happen if he doesn't? What's Garrus doing?
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become. I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung.
I remember this scene.
Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Who are you?
Are you still not going to tell us?
Impossible.
What? What? I want to know.
My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen. We must stop them, not—
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother—
Obey your Grandmaster.
Unless it's like Sindel or something.
This war.
I doubt it's Sindel though.
Are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
What?
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court. They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity. As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
No! Ah, man.
Could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this.
He was a doddering old fool.
Oh, here we go.
It was a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die?
Let him die.
You said you tried to save him.
A lie. Because you couldn't and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
Well, this is the start of Sub-Zero versus Scorpion. Oh, he's going in. Ooh. Jeez, he's taking them all out by himself.
He is a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized.
Nope. Can't take out Scorpion.
Neither of you are up to the task.
Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
Oh, nice. He's gonna get out of there. Where's he at now? Oh, Rain's in there. And Quan Chi.
Like barnacles on a ship's hull, they create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
Oh, he saw him. Oof.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake. The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
What have you done?
Yeah, take these guys out. Ooh, get over here. Oh, no. And so it begins.
Test your might.
No, don't let him, don't let him. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. He won't be in the next Mortal Kombat game. Or maybe he will be.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm.
Foreshadowing?
Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Split up! We must find him!
Well, he made it out of there. There's smoke.
What happened? Where's Bi-Han?
My man was just sitting there.
We're all in imminent danger.
He ran out like he was doing something.
Forsaking Earthrealm? He's abandoned all reason.
I knew Bi-Han's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread.
Whatever it takes, I am with you.
Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Here we go. The fight of the century. Ooh. I love seeing all their different fighting styles and stances. Ooh.
Yang, stay back. This is my fight.
Now he has the scar.
End this, brother. Embrace the future.
I want no part of it. You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei. You are my grandmaster no longer.
Ah.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster?
You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bi-Han is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me.
That is true.
We must chart a new course.
And it does happen.
One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm. Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
Growing up, I always thought Sub-Zero was the good guy. And I'm not sure why I thought that. Maybe it's because of some of the games I played, or the one game that I played, Deadly Alliance. I think he was in that game. I think he was good. Maybe that's why. And I didn't really know the actual origin story of him and Scorpion at that time.
How did you
achieve this, sorcerer? You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
Tell us.
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery.
Okay.
Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
Right.
That cannot happen.
So what happened?
Cannot happen. And what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline.
What?
Which exists concurrently with
ours. Okay.
Two timelines side
by side. So who is it?
Forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered.
Right.
Which we can't, or we are under attack. I will go to Sindel. Convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
Good luck.
The situation.
Good luck with that.
No choice. I will need your help, Geras, to prove my claims to the Empress.
All right. Let's see what happens here. Li Mei. She gets her own chapter?
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao...
Oh, it froze there for a second.
...as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition.
Yeah.
Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat?
Oh no, everyone's gonna find out about it.
If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
That's good.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
Let's go. She's ready to fight.
Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general's soldiers had been encroaching, but still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
With him on the team, they can't lose. Uh-oh.
I need that aid right now.
Looks like it. Otaro?
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei.
He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the General, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
Oh!
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
Yes, sir. Liu Kang about to fight? Look at this! We've been waiting for him to fight.
Us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Umgadi skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments. You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko.
They won.
We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
The stage and character design are very good in this game.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
How many times are we gonna beat up Tanya?
I'm sorry you made that necessary.
Oh, they're surrounded.
Priestesses. You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Yes.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
Good idea.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You'd let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
She just wants to help. No, Tanya, what? Man, they spared you.
No, daughter. Your condition.
And she still got cooked.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit and for Outworld's. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Dang, Kitana's gonna take another L.
You must be smarter, Princess.
No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
That's honorable, but girl, your disease.
I remember teaching you that, Princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then.
Ah, come on, Melina.
Please, Princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight.
No. Oh, she transformed. Oh! No, 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 no. This is no good.
Forgive me, Princess, but I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
So is there 2 versions of Melina you can play as?
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
Dang. Now everyone knows. I hope they have more of that lying around.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
Oh?
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you.
She didn't forget that.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
No way. Oh, look at her face.
Could I have so misjudged them?
Jeez.
For Shang Tsung to indulge in such depravity. For General Shao to condone it.
It's not right.
Not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time.
So now he's gonna drop all that info and let them know now. Is it safe for him to do that?
This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was
It's a long story.
Billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
And she's still doing it. That woman is Kronika.
Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. Yusidel were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
As it should be.
Someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design.
It's Kronika.
Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
Whoa! He's here!
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Let him know.
Empress,
what?
Stay back.
How do you get the amulet?
The amulet of Shinnok.
Where did he get it?
Terrifying power.
It should not exist. Its
right.
maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle.
That's just proof that it has to be Kronika at this point. That's her son.
Down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
No way.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me. You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
I'm glad Megan Fox didn't have to voice her lines there. If you guys are wondering why there's a weird zoom in, I know why. It's because the creator of this had to cut out all the gore and stuff because there's probably like dead bodies with like blood and stuff everywhere. So YouTube and their stupid, you know, you guys know what's up.
But trapped in the amulet.
They gotta censor it.
Still save them.
Oh, dropped them. They got the amulet.
Detain!
It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
What the heck was the subtitles there?
To Shao's treason. Know that it will.
The code came through. Best part of the game, best quote of the game. When Sindel said MK12_148_154, 11.
Cost you your life.
I owe him mine many times over. Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Your rebellion is doomed.
Yeah, they definitely messed up with the coding there. It happens.
Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
You are forever dead to me.
Ooh.
Your reign is over, Sindel.
I remember.
That hurt me.
Sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
God dang, the words from her mouth are more powerful than her fists. And hair.
You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
I gotta bring them back. There they are.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
They're friends now. If the amulet being here didn't confirm that that's Chronica, I don't know who it could be then.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Okay, we got some Assassin's Creed action happening. Oh!
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
They're running slow.
Stay behind me, Princess.
No, we fight together.
Okay, Melina. Get him. Oh. What happened?
My ribs. They may be broken.
Oh, man.
Help me up.
Oh, you gotta stay down.
Stay down. This time, I protect you.
Okay.
It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many. You are one. Your souls will become part of our collection.
I love seeing a good Melina.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
Amazing, Melina. In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya. We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Oh no!
Father?
Her dad. I didn't know they were gonna do that.
Is it truly you?
Yes, Melina. This body was created from the living forest's souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Father.
That's amazing. So good for her.
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
They're reunited. That's beautiful. Look at that.
Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Greetings, Jarrett.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
This is the best timeline, let me tell you. Liu Kang did amazing. All right, we're gonna see what's gonna happen here with everyone.
They're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down.
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother. Shang Tsung.
Good luck, girl.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed.
General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the general needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
The most mature.
She had to correct herself there.
Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
Let's go, Scorpion! He's got the fire fist. I thought her ribs were hurt.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count yourselves among my doubters. I will count you among the dead. There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
What's about to happen?
Thanks to the
Lost his crown.
This fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
I think she's about to show up.
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
Damashi? Yeah, we said it together. What?
You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
What?
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
What?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the Hourglass.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is the timeline that Liu Kang came from. Did Damashi bring them here?
As I did you, Liu Kang. It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other, it was you. It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
Oh, so the two endings in the last game, they kind of made canon. So no matter what ending you got, even if you didn't get like the Liu Kang ending, the true one, if you got the bad ending where Shang Tsung wins, then technically it's still here. Like it still mattered.
I took this form and infiltrated.
That's pretty cool.
Timeline. I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline and then merge it into my own.
Good luck with that.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter. You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served. You will be sacrificed.
Well, this is a twist.
Loyally built you the Dragon Crown.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls contained within. Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed.
He thinks he's just gonna win like that.
It appears our interests align. For now.
Ooh, they're fighting together.
Neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
It's a deadly alliance for real. Jeez. Yeah, this Raiden is too strong.
Melina, what's wrong?
She's about to turn into Tarkat.
Wearing off. Must stay in control. You attack my family. I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This timeline will be destroyed. Fight!
Let's go. We're actually gonna see a fight. The stage is dope. I do like how it's duos. So you have a support character that helps you. You can call them in.
It won't take long to
Kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom. What if he's gonna keep all the fights in from now on? That'd be kind of dope. MK Fire and Ice is actually really good at this game.
This new Shang Tsung should have sent more minions.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not.
Sindel is strong, bro. Be careful. That's what I'm saying. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, I knew she was gonna cook everyone. Sindel versus Sindel.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken, as long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten. Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
Let's go! We got a sword fight! Oh, she missed. Finish her off. Oh! God!
It's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only send out to perish.
Love the quote. How many of those you got?
Mother, you can't go. Not yet.
It's my time, dear.
No way. They just got their dad back.
We had a few hours more.
I will cherish them.
Oh, come on. They got their dad back just to lose their mom?
You are now Empress. Rule well.
I will, Mother. Father and Katana will help me.
This is whack.
Of course.
What does that mean? Of course, what?
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
All right, then.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
Is that a good thing? Why is that a good thing? I mean, I guess as long as Quan Chi and Shang Tsung can't get access to it, that's good.
To move an army that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bi-Han has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war.
Yeah.
Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating two timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? If there are two timelines, can't there be more?
Maybe?
Why the thought experiment, sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
How would we do that?
We gather allies from across timelines, other titans, to build an overwhelming force.
What?
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
Liu Kang's got to do it.
I no longer wield that power.
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the Hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible.
Oh.
Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom.
Smartest one out there.
Where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
Oh! Yo, they're pulling an X-Men right now. We got all these timelines.
Yes, curious.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
You could have picked no better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Aww.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along, you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
That's amazing.
Geras.
He trusts you that much.
This process you propose, you are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
Maybe.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the Dragon Army. It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
Why are they just walking there? They should be like running there. Deadly Alliance. Things are about to get crazy. What is that? Hello? Oh, it's a camera or a drone?
My ex was so wrong. The 30K I spent on this seems like a steal right now.
This guy.
This magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Either way, it's clear what must happen next. The gateways and the Dragon Army have to be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the Dragon Army.
There you go.
The rest of us will attack our dark doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the Dragon Warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough with the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
His face. He's like, I'll shut up now.
It is time. Our venom will spread. It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
They're just title dropping left and right, aren't they? Deadly Alliance, Armageddon, Deception. Sindel even said MK12. Like, at what point? This was a good strategy. There you go. Shut that portal down.
That is unfortunate.
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me. I, for one, am not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger?
Let's go!
And use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions. This pair will trouble us no more.
Shang Tsung is kind of my favorite character in this one.
There are more who require our attention.
Aw, man. I mean, his power is cool. Those are good alternate outfits for Smoke and Rain.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem. Let us first solve today's.
Please do.
Problem solved.
There it is. Get rid of it.
2 of 5.
It's progress. Now on to the next.
Oh man. Oof. All three of them should be able to take him out. All of the elements.
Did you see that?
What was that?
Force is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
Oh my god! Uh-oh.
These meddling minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
He said the thing.
So much for fire and ice.
The way he's looking at him. He's such a smartass, it's amazing.
Are you hurt?
I've never been better. Fools. Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again.
As he gets dropped.
His soul is ours.
Oh. having too much fun doing this.
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
Hello?
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we must help the others.
He's gonna go finish it all.
Begin the search.
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
Geras? Liu Kang?
Easy, Kitana.
Or Kitana, sorry.
You are among friends.
What's happened? Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
a keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle.
So she is a keeper of time also in another timeline?
Yours, it was you.
That's cool.
In others, it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano. The possibilities are endless.
That's wild.
If many timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard. Who fought at your side at the Colosseum.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Who beamed with pride when you became Outworld's Khan.
Oh! A kiss? No way!
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us? To deny us life's simple pleasures?
I don't know.
What?
Perhaps in one of the many timelines. They are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you. But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
Shang Tsung, Titan, wielding the power of the hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines. He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Kronika would end the endless cycle of combat. Sadly, it begins anew.
We have no choice. We must stop Shang Tsung.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
Thank you, my friends. He is here.
Oh no.
Liu Kang, you have found allies. Titan allies, in fact. How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most resourceful. Thus, I have resigned myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you one last time.
The way he motioned them to go was funny. All the alternate costumes are awesome.
You fight how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
It's time. Look at this stage. It's crazy cool looking.
I've missed fighting by Katana's side.
I've missed you two being together. I'm glad we finally got that kiss though. That was worth it.
Let's rip the flesh from their bones.
Are Tanya's of all timelines this evil? Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
Are you the best Shang Tsung can do?
It has begun.
What is he about to do with that? They should have interfered with him. Oh no.
We must stop them. If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed. Heal quickly, my friend.
Oh man, they beat up Raiden.
Battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain. I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Nah, the white and red is still fire.
Go back to your timeline, brothers.
We have little time. The hourglass is failing.
All right, then why are we talking?
This now.
Be good girls and kill them, won't you?
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Katana and I will fight them. You save the hourglass.
Yes, Liu Kang.
Fool. You cannot save it.
I don't know which of them is worse. Both are cracked reflections of me.
They are abominations. Neither will survive this fight.
The outfit on the other one was cooler though, in my opinion.
Once Shang Tsung is finished, you will be too.
Not good enough. He's outnumbered.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
It's not?
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy any power he has to make war against us.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
They're going into the portal. That sounds like a plan to me. Look at that. Armageddon, baby. No way. Select your final word. What? No way you could pick anyone? That's cool. The possibilities are endless.
Shang Tsung, nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Such certainty, Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way, because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Does it? In this timeline, it bends toward me.
You sure about that? What's he about to do? Uh-oh.
Behold, Liu Kang, the hell I unleash upon you.
Excuse me? Oh! Quan Chi leading the pack. Look at old school Jax. Who ever thought that this was gonna happen? This is amazing. This is a really cool concept. Yikes. Look at this. Scorpion's taking out everyone. Nope.
How quickly will you flame out?
Fight.
Scorp Lao? I just love how everyone's like, they have like these fusions and such, dude. That's so amazing. Like you saw the gender bent Johnny Cage. I think it was like Sonya and Johnny or something like that. That was so cool. There's legit a Scorpion and Kung Lao fuse. This is some anime stuff. Like for real. This guy's pretty good with Scorpion.
I will make you burn.
Fight.
It's cool that you only have to beat them once. There's no rounds. Oh.
You won't like how this ends.
Fight.
Oh my god. A female Sub-Zero and Reptile. This is insane. Sonya with that Kano eye. This is crazy.
Prepare to be dismembered.
What the heck? Katana Khan? Why is Sub-Zero beating up so many women? What's up with that? Oh. She looks like Wonder Woman a little bit. Like the colors. Goro Khan? What the heck? Not the mime Johnny Cage. Ooh. Oh!
Lightning will strike you down.
What the? Shock Priestess? That's Tanya fused with Raiden. This is crazy. Ooh, flawless victory?
Allow me.
It's Katana's time. Ooh.
Thank you, Katana.
You're welcome. Now hurry. There's no time to waste.
Whoa!
You faced the greatest warrior who ever lived.
Fight!
Stung Lao? Get that out of here, bro. Please. I'm going nuts right now. This is just incredible. What an ending. This has got to be the best ending out of all of the games. Got a Raiden and Kung Lao. Ooh. Well, he didn't last too long.
I will make you burn.
Oh my goodness.
Fight.
Ninja mime, bro. Oh man. Weak sauce. Get this guy out of here. This is incredible.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
Oh man. Whoa! Let's go!
Hurry, Scorpion. You are almost there.
No way! My man Scorpion has not missed leg day, let me tell you. You saw him working them stairs? You got this. Bro, ain't no way.
Fight.
Fire Cage, Liu Kang, and Johnny Cage. That's actually a deadly combination. No wonder why the roster in this game's not that big. They had to create all of these designs. There's so many.
It's only a little further, Scorpion. Follow me. Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Realize, sorcerer, that you've brought this on yourself.
Yeah.
Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
Oh, they're playing the good music here. You can take out both of them. Nice. No! Oh! Come on, Scorpion, you got this. You could take both of them out.
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight!
And don't worry about it. Just know I got this. Ooh, getting juggled too after all that talk. Dang, making it look easy. Okay, he's kind of getting cooked now. This looks like a tough fight. Got him. Let's go. Scorpion won.
And they called me the Chosen One.
I am honored, Liu Kang. Shall we finish this?
You have done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
There it is. He's about to lock him up. Man.
The last we see of you.
What a twist, man. What's going on now?
Without Shang Tsung to hold it together.
What?
It's falling apart.
Just because of him?
Let's return to your timeline before this one collapses.
Just him specifically?
May we one day meet again.
It is kind of fitting for Scorpion to be the one.
I'm telling you, the locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
There it goes.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
He's thinking.
Raiden?
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
Aw.
Of course. You are right.
What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong, then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bi-Han and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians.
They did.
His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan, the Shirai Ryu, to take its place. I must go aid his efforts.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes.
Mortal Kombat 2?
Once again, you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
All right, gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do. Which one of you gets the bad news?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did
You think we have money? The Shaolin live modestly.
They live modestly. Get that out of here.
I've got this covered. Besides, my business manager tells me I can write this whole thing off.
The realms are in safe hands.
Of course. What's happening here? Aww. My man. What?
Ah, look at him, clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat. The blood, the death, the chaos.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
Ooh! Bro, I'm so ready for the next Mortal Kombat. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be so good.
Against the royal family.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Though many were eager recruits, few were good at soldiering. It was so bad, the general was forced to change tactics. He decided that we needed a doomsday weapon. That weapon is
Onaga?
It is a monster. Onaga, the Dragon King. The General told me the old legends were true. That his ancient ancestor defeated Onaga, trapping him deep inside Mount Sagan. The Dragon King is still there today. His pent-up fury waiting to be unleashed. Because Onaga is so dangerous, the General wouldn't risk trying to tame him before. But now, he feels we have no choice. Though I likely won't survive, I accept this mission gladly. I can think of no greater honor than to give my life in the General's service.
Good luck with that. He's gonna fight Onaga by himself?
Had warned me. Reclaiming my power as Keeper of Time might have unforeseen consequences. In this, as in most things, he proved prescient. The process I had undergone did irreparable harm to my body.
Oof.
Taking back my power had cost me my immortality. While my lifespan would still stretch across eons, I would one day perish. And if the war with Titan Shang Tsung taught me anything, it is that this timeline is not safe without a protector. Yet I had never given thought to choosing a successor. Who is it that could replace me and protect my new era?
I mean, Raiden?
The answer, of course, is Geras.
Oh, he wants to give it to Geras? Why not?
He is perfectly suited to be entrusted with this grave duty. And no one knows better the temptations of the hourglass. I have no doubt he will be above them.
That's smart. That makes sense.
Since this whole thing kicked off, I'd wondered why Liu Kang chose me.
That's a great protector.
Champion. I mean, sure, I was killing it as a martial arts star, but it's one thing when it's all for show. It's different when you're playing for keeps. Then Liu Kang let me in.
They're looking like Robin and Nightwing right there.
He wanted the masses to know about the world beyond them, the one filled with gods and monsters, and he wanted me to tell him about it. But I knew revealing the truth all at once would be too shocking of a plot twist for most. That's why I pitched doing a bunch of stories, to slowly get people used to it.
So the MCU?
And if there's one thing I can do, besides kick ass in combat, it's build a cinematic universe. I'm serving up movies,
he said movies, streaming series,
games, you name it. I like that I'm doing a public service. And it doesn't hurt that I'm making more than a few bucks. It's the kind of synergy that would make any studio mogul proud.
Hey, you do your thing, Johnny.
It was inevitable that the Shaolin Masters had me join them. They knew just how much future initiates could learn from me. Shujinko was one of my his ability to absorb—
They brought him back? Bro, my boy from Deception. I missed him so much, dude. I hope he's in the next game. That would be insane. I really hope that instead of just making Mortal Kombat games, like, you know, the basic fighting games, I really hope they branch out and do like another Shaolin Monks or like something else. You know what I mean? Like that's in the universe, but a different genre of game.
Or anyone's powers and skills was amazing. With the right training, he could become our greatest champion. I knew
he could
alone could give it to him. But as his proficiency grew, so did his ego.
Oh, yikes.
In love with himself and his power, Shujinko became a threat to the realms. He hadn't learned humility because I wasn't the one who could teach it. I should have listened to Raiden's warning and not tried to train Shujinko alone. After he was subdued, Shujinko's accumulated abilities and memories were taken from him.
Dang.
He was once again a new initiate, ready to begin his training. This time, Raiden and I trained Shujinko together. He will become the champion he is destined to be.
and I will fulfill my duties humbly and cooperatively.
Yeah, I don't remember the story of Deception, so I couldn't tell you much about Shujinko.
Prison, I was hounded by the Imperial Police. I needed a place to hide and to recuperate.
Oh, he escaped? Again?
I knew the remote canton of my youth would be perfect. To escape capture, I traveled by sea. Little did I know that a gargantuan storm was brewing. My tiny craft was smashed apart. I closed my eyes, waiting to drown, hoping that the Netherrealm wouldn't claim my soul. But when I reopened them, I found myself not in hell, but on a deserted island. From its
no.
I could tell
what's he about to find?
Sorcerers had once lived there. In the caves beneath the ruins, I found what I can only describe as a well of souls. Once I learn how to wield its power, I will become invincible.
Well, he'll be back in the next game.
Though worried about how the public might react, I met with Baraka to discuss his Tarkatans. Speaking from his heart, he moved me. I agreed to visit his colony and see how his people lived. The conditions were atrocious.
People actually hearing Baraka out? Nice.
Was one of my mother's few mistakes. Like all Outworlders, she treated Tarkatans with scorn. What they deserved from us was compassion.
Yeah.
And the only way to get it for them was to reveal my affliction. To show all my subjects that even an empress could get Tarkat.
Honestly, she's the best empress because she can actually relate to the people.
It was intense. But with the help of Kitana and Tanya, I emerged from it a stronger empress than ever.
Good.
My honesty, empathy, and resolve won over my remaining doubters. There is no longer any question that I am fit to lead the Empire.
See, that's good for her.
As her reign began,
She deserves that.
Empress Melina faced many challenges. To meet them, she turned to the people she trusted. Her sister to lead her army, and me to lead her Imperial Police. Though I missed Empress Sindel dearly, I was glad my ties with her family had been mended.
She's back.
But while it was an honor to be made responsible for Outworld's internal security, I soon realized accepting the appointment was a mistake. I'm not cut out
Too much
to be a
stress.
bureaucrat, nor am I patient enough to navigate the Imperial Court's politics. I was at my best patrolling Sundo's streets, when I could feel the city's pulse and serve and protect its citizens directly. That's why I resigned my post and resumed my role as Sundo's first constable.
Well, that's good.
I end each day knowing I've made a difference.
I hope we see you in the next one.
Plot collapsed. Along with it, my plan to secure new beings to feed my starving people. Because I'd advocated for partnering with him, I was held responsible. If I didn't seize for Viternus' new feeding grounds, the Coven would banish me. But then, I had a revelation. I didn't need to conquer realms to feed my people. I simply needed to capture enough beings to breed them.
Oh.
Once they multiply, Viternus will have a limitless, renewable source of food. And I only need a few thousand to start. A number so small compared to the billions in the realms that no one will notice as people go missing. But it will be more than enough to establish our breeding stock and feed a ravenous Viternus.
She did a lot better there.
Were it not for my godly counterpart,
that sounded really good.
I would not have survived the battle against Titan Shang Tsung. Meeting him, though, raised questions. Why did I replace him in this new era?
Why was I made mortal? Lord Liu Kang told me of his Raiden's nobility and righteousness, about his steadfast leadership in the defense of Earthrealm. He also told me about Raiden's dark side.
Yeah.
How he could be consumed by rage and cast aside the rules he otherwise lived by.
About that.
Making me mortal and incapable of such anger was to keep me from following in his footsteps. Though I understood the reasons why, I felt I had been done a disservice. To survive the coming battles, I may need the edge that only great rage can bring. As the Shaolin couldn't aid me, I sought out someone who could. Someone to stoke the fire within me and teach me to master it. For this, I could have no better teacher than the Shirai Ryu's Grand Master.
Smart.
To elude
Training with
capture,
Scorpion?
Melina, I joined Havoc's crusade in Saido. There, I summoned more magic than I thought possible, and drowned out the old regime.
What?
Havoc's longed-for anarchy had been achieved. He was more than satisfied.
Killed all those people?
But I was left empty and broken.
Aren't those your people?
Had I been satisfied as Outworld's High Mage, not let myself be tempted by Shang Tsung, a great city would not now lay in ruins.
Right.
I've caused devastation, ended thousands of lives, all because of my blind ambition.
Dumb.
I've betrayed my oath, my sovereign, and my realm. These high crimes merit punishment, and I'll accept whatever the Empress gives me.
I like that.
My only ambition now is to one day be forgiven.
I don't know if you can be forgiven for that, sir, but I'm glad you turned yourself in.
His defeat had cost me everything. For months I had furthered his plot, and now I had to start over. Saido's people were still in chains. That's when Rain approached me. On the run from Empress Melina, he was desperate for help. And though I'd had my fill of sorcerers, this one was different. I agreed to provide him safe haven. He agreed to help topple Saido's government. And topple it we did.
And he felt like crap for doing it.
Summoned a wave so fast, so powerful, that it crushed the capital. Saido's fascist rulers were swept away. My people are finally free. They can chart their own course, needing only to follow their own desires. Their lives are now blessed by anarchy.
But you killed so many people in the process. Like, what are you talking about, sir?
Outworld, I hadn't expected to return. But then I also hadn't expected the new Empress to make me an offer I couldn't refuse.
What is that?
Thank me for helping stop General Shao's rebellion. She asked me to be her emissary to the Zaterrans.
Nice.
Going home, bearing the seal of the royal house, I would show, once and for all, that my mutation wasn't to be feared. That it wasn't a source of shame. To my surprise, I was welcomed. But those warm smiles hid a dark secret. I stumbled upon a trove of official records.
Yeah, I was about to say, you saw the reptiles?
Isn't unique. Many Zaterrans are born with it, but are killed by their government to keep it from spreading. Who started this barbaric policy? Who is now enforcing it is unknown. But I will find out. And I will put an end to this madness.
I hope you do, because that's disgusting. You can't be having that.
The battle had been lost, but the war isn't over. I won't stop fighting until I take Outworld's throne. That they thought.
Man, YouTube, I'm so tired of y'all, bro. Like, for real, this censorship stuff is so stupid. And I feel like it's not just Mortal Kombat, it's a couple other games too, but Mortal Kombat is like the one game that gets affected the most because it's one of the more popular games out there. Let's be honest. And if artists, literal music artists, can have videos where they're pretty much practically having sex and they're completely naked half the time, they can have their little stupid music videos, but I can't look at some animated blood. Like, come on, bro. That's so dumb. And kids can watch that stuff.
I began planning my next campaign. I would need an unstoppable army to overthrow Melina. Unfortunately, most of my former soldiers lacked the courage to rally to my standard. Rebuilding my army would require finding new recruits. And that task is proving easier than expected. Outworld's golden age has left more than a few behind. Without hope, without power, they eagerly heed my call to tear down Melina's government.
All right, well, he's gonna be back. Sindel's next.
As the darkness enveloped me, I took a long last look at my family. I did not expect to see them again until their souls joined mine.
So she came back?
But miraculously, my beloved husband delivered me from oblivion.
Oh no.
Though he couldn't save my body, Jared had preserved my soul. Like him and countless others, I am now a part of Ermac.
Well, that's good.
Yet ours is not a peaceful repose. The collected souls within Ermac have their own needs and agendas. Before we can speak as one, we must first reach consensus. I had thought, as the former rulers of Outworld, I and Jared would hold sway. But here we are, two souls among many thousands, fighting for the right to be heard. And if there is one thing we do well together, it is fight. We will
love to see it
to govern Ermac as we once had governed Outworld. And
sounds good to me.
Rule for the benefit of all.
Sindel looks so young. She looks almost as young as her daughters, if not younger.
Then Bihan and his loyalists hunted us down. Outnumbered, we fled to Japan. There, we sought refuge from an old family friend. As children, we played together. But Harumi Shirai was a woman now, the head of her clan.
Dang.
Her strength, beauty, and intellect awed me. Also incensed by Bihan's betrayal, Harumi agreed to help me forge a new clan, one that would stand against him and defend Earthrealm.
There you go.
Her aid proved invaluable, and as time went on, we grew closer. To honor Harumi and pay respects to my new bride, I named the clan after her, calling it the Shirai Ryu. Now the battle against my brother begins in earnest. The Shirai Ryu won't rest until Bihan is defeated and the Lin Kuei's honor restored.
You know the Shirai Ryu are gonna win.
I had broken the Lin Kuei free of Liu Kang's enslavement. We were now masters of our destiny and could take our place among Earthrealm's great nations. But taking and holding territory would require a vast army. I needed more fighters to make our presence felt. Then I recalled Shang Tsung's dragon warriors. An army of them would be unstoppable. But trafficking in such strong magic would surely draw Liu Kang's attention. Sector advised that we avoid detection by building our army using science, not sorcery.
Oh, the cyborgs are coming.
We've invested much into this endeavor, and we are beginning to see results. Once again proving the depths of Sector's genius. When we are done, all of Earthrealm will honor our desires and heed our demands. If not, they will face the Lin Kuei's wrath.
We're gonna have to see that unfold.
Yang and I were working hard to build our new clan. But even with the help of his close friend Harumi, it was difficult. The biggest problem was finding the right initiates. Then, one night, while walking outside Harumi's compound, I was attacked.
Uh-oh.
I thought at first it was a Lin Kuei assassin, but his strikes were too uncertain, too angry. My attacker, it turns out, was a boy. Homeless and hungry, his assault was born of desperation. He needed money so that he could eat. It was like looking at myself 15 years ago. I would have ended up just like him if the Lin Kuei hadn't taken me in. So I took the boy to Kuai Liang, who also appreciated his fire. We made him our first initiate. The boy's name? Hanzo Hasashi.
I couldn't believe that Liu Kang welcomed me in Earthrealm, or that he thought me worthy to study with his Shaolin masters. After a lifetime of wishing for one, I finally had a home. But my joy was tempered as I thought about Serena. My shadow sister was still under Quan Chi's yoke, and she deserved a life free of him as much, if not more, than I. Quan Chi and my other sisters proved tenacious, but they were no match for my blade. I snatched Serena from them. Then Liu Kang helped me break Quan Chi's spell.
Nice.
Her mind free of his influence for the first time in years, Serena chose to join me in Earthrealm. My sister and I once again fight side by side. Only now we do so for Earthrealm. Together, we have formed the Order of Light.
Okay. Now they're teaming up. What up, Baraka?
Changed. Little else had. My people still suffered in silence, ignored by the rest of Outworld. Though now I knew Empress Melina's secret, that she was also afflicted with Tarkat. If anyone would help, it would be her. But how to get an audience? Syzoth. He was the Empress's new emissary to the Zaterrans. I asked him to introduce us. At great personal risk, he agreed. And as I'd prayed, the Empress was willing to meet.
That's great.
Even better, she would visit the colony. She was shocked to see how we lived. She moved quickly to provide for our care and comfort. Thanks to the Empress and Syzoth, we Tarkatans are no longer pariahs. Until our disease can be cured, that will do.
That's my favorite part. I like that Baraka actually got some respect. Him and his people.
I found one in Special Agent Jackson Briggs. He'd heard gangsters
planning to kill me on a Jax,
and came calling, hoping I'd be his informant. We planned to part ways when we got the job done. But then, Shang Tsung showed up to steal Sento. Needless to say, Jackson had questions. It blew his mind to hear that the stories in Johnny's movies were real. Once the shock wore off, Jackson quickly sized up the threats Earthrealm faced.
Looking like the Men in Black.
To deal with them, he got his bosses at the FBI to form the Outworld Investigation Agency. When he asked me to sign on, I hesitated. After all, me? A government agent? But it's an important job. And more importantly to me, an honest living.
General Shao's revolt left Outworld's armies in tatters. We were vulnerable.
I think that's a good spot for him, to be honest.
And domestic. That's why my sister asked me to take command, to stitch her military back together and
purge Xiao's loyalists within it. She trusted only me with the task. The soldiers, however, had little faith. They thought me a spoiled dilettante, unprepared and unfit to serve. That I could fight mattered little. All that mattered was that I wasn't one of them. I finally earned their loyalty by orchestrating an epic victory over Xiao and his rebels. Though the general himself escaped, his forces were smashed. For as long as I am able, I will lead the Empress's armies in defense of Outworld. Through strength, we will achieve peace.
Good job, Melina.
Until recently, I hadn't met Li Mei, but I had heard the stories. How the Umgadi's matron superior blamed her for not preventing Emperor Jared's murder. How she quit in disgrace rather than accept punishment. But those stories didn't fit the woman I now knew. Li Mei would never have been so negligent. Eventually, I uncovered the truth. The failures and mistakes which led to the Emperor's murder, they resulted from poor decisions made by the matron superior themselves.
There it is.
They made Li Mei their
She found out.
scapegoat. When the Empress found out, she wanted the Umgadi disbanded.
Really?
But I convinced her that it could be reformed. To make sure it did, she put me in charge. I am humbled by this sacred responsibility. The Umgadi, my sisters, they are my life. I will not let them be brought down by the acts of a selfish few.
Though the barriers between timelines had been rebuilt, there was no question that they could again be broken. Protecting this timeline would require eternal vigilance, so that it could not fall victim to further outside aggression.
He's now the keeper of time.
In my countless lifetimes had prepared me for this task. In none of them had multiple timelines ever coexisted.
That's weird.
Monitoring them for threats was an entirely novel problem. It would require a novel solution. I discovered that though the timelines no longer touched, their meeting had left them intertwined. I can now secretly surveil all timelines.
Oh, that's cool.
And watch for potential danger. It pleases me to do this service for the new era. Lord Liu Kang may rest assured that it is secure.
Garrus is amazing. Glad he has that spot. That's it. We saw everything. So Hanzo Hasashi, that is Scorpion, right? So how is Scorpion, and I wonder how he becomes Scorpion in the next couple of games or whatever. I wonder how that's going to work since we already have Scorpion here. That's going to be interesting to see play out in the future if they do continue with this timeline and we continue from Mortal Kombat 1 to 2 and there's no like rebooting or anything crazy happening there. And this is just kind of like the reboot, you know, and they just kind of continue from here on out, which would be really nice because I feel like at this point, a lot of people will be able to follow the series. This was amazing. We saw so many things here. So many things changed. I loved seeing some of the characters that are underappreciated in the series, like Reptile, Tanya, Baraka, Melina, like characters like that. They don't really get touched on too much, right? So it was really nice to be able to see them actually have like some backstory here. And on top of that, they are good in this, right? They're not just like angry and mean and mysterious. Like they actually had some purpose in this game other than to just show up out of nowhere and die or lose or etc., right? So it was nice to see characters like that finally get some appreciation. And I feel like the graphics were completely insane. Like the mocapping, the way that they were able to capture their faces and such, like Shang Tsung would have like that smug look all the time, and Raiden would be like smiling. He'd have like a half smile, and Kung Lao would also like everybody just looked really good. Like the expressions on their faces were just perfectly captured, which is good because I always said that graphics were going to kind of take a halt. And when they did halt and we got to a point where graphics are just like super realistic, they would have to start focusing on animations because I feel like a lot of games have bad animations. Like you look at the characters and they look so realistic and they look like, you know, they could be real, but then they start moving and you're like, ugh, it just looks like a big robot, you know? And you're just like, it just doesn't look good. And then it's jarring to you. So in the future, they need to really focus on animations. I feel like that's what most developers are going to put most of their efforts in, and that's what they're going to be selling us later on. Because man, I'm really loving how graphics look right now. I just hate how characters move. They just move so stiff and robotic, like everyone's a cyborg. It just doesn't look good, guys. Like they start moving their mouths and the lip syncing's all off. And I think that's where most games need to draw their attention to, which is the animations, which they did really good here. The mocapping looked amazing. It kind of reminded me of LA Noire. I don't know if you guys have ever played that game, but Rockstar Games used some new tech at that time. The tech was them mocapping the faces. And in that game, it looks a little jarring at times because the way that the faces look and move, it doesn't look good with the bodies at times. Like you could just kind of like see it like morphing in and out. It's kind of weird. It's kind of creepy, but they were actually able to capture it perfectly in this game. You can tell that technology from way back then has advanced, right? It has evolved and it looked really good. But man, the fight scenes here, that ending with the whole Armageddon section, and you saw the characters and they were all fighting. And on top of that, we got to see like some characters that were fused together and like gender bent. And that was so great. I feel like that was the best part of the entire cutscene. I think that the next game is going to be crazy. There's just so many things that they can do with the next game with that ending. I'm glad to see that this timeline is just kind of, it feels better in a way, right? It just feels like things are really developed, and the world building in this game specifically just felt really easy to follow. And I feel like I actually know more about Mortal Kombat's universe through this game. Like they don't really touch on that stuff in the past games. Like, you know, they name drop and whatever, and they tell you about NetherRealm a little bit and Outworld and blah, 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 blah. But in this game, they really tried to explain those other realms that they don't really describe in the last games. Like they kind of give you like little snippets of it, but they don't give you like the full meal, right? So it was nice. It was really nice to see that. And I don't know, I feel like this is like the definitive Mortal Kombat story experience for me. I feel like this is the game that I was tuned in the entire time. I wasn't bored at all. I felt like I learned a lot about the series just from this game alone. And I'm really curious to see how this plays out from here on out. I want to see how they reboot this now. I feel like I am invested now. So when Mortal Kombat 2 comes out, I'll be there. I'll be ready too. And I know it's going to be exciting. I just wish I liked fighting games more. I want to buy this game. Like I wanted to buy Mortal Kombat 1, but I was just like, I kind of don't. I don't want to play it. Like I'm just not a fighting game person. It's like one of those things where I would just waste $60, $70 or whatever, how much it costs. And the game would collect dust. I'd beat the game and then it would collect dust because I would never want to play it again because I'm just not a fighting game fanatic. I don't want to go online and play with my friends. I don't want to play competitive. I just want to experience the story, which is why I watch the story cutscenes. So for anybody that watches this reactions, if you're wondering why I'm reacting and not playing the game, that's why. I'm just not a fighting game fan. And I don't want to waste money buying the game when I know that I'm not going to play it like after I'm done creating the content for it, right? It just doesn't make any sense to me. So that's why I react to the story cutscenes. Shouts out to MK Ice and Fire. They were the ones that created this video. All their links will be in the description down below. With that being said, Mortal Kombat 1, fantastic. This was a 9 out of 10 for me. I loved the story for this one. I thought it was just so much fun to watch. With that being said, I want to hear your guys' thoughts. How did you guys feel about this game in particular? I heard that the actual gameplay had some, some gripes, but I just feel like the story itself, I didn't really have many gripes here. I thought it all played out pretty well and it was really enjoyable. With that being said, subscribe if you're new, hit that like button if you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Hope will never die.